Hello, Quiescent Pandemonium. Pardon the Slayer. Good to see you both. Welcome back to another day of Dragon Age. Are we going to learn the Age of the Dragon today? Who knows? We will see. It's day 5, and we are moving along the story. Today we will go to Redcliffe, the town of Redcliffe, and the castle of Redcliffe. Yeah. It is going to be fun. So let's jump into the game. And wait, what game are we playing? Alright, Dragon Age Origins, okay. So as usual, I did play a little bit after the stream for maintenance purposes. I am going to explain what I did first. Then we will start for real. Well, first of all, of course, I talked to everyone, and there is some important dialogue with Morrigan, which I kept for the stream. So we are going to start with that. Other than that, I immediately went back on what I said and decided to use this sword. Yeah, because only yesterday you made me realize that the Duncan blades are not a set. So I would rather use this one, right? It's better. So I'm using it. And I moved the helmet to the dwarf too for maximum stats bonuses. I made Alistair wear these instead, the Kalen set. It has some extra, yeah. I mean 10%, it's pretty good. So I made people wear some optimized gear. Stan is now wearing the beautiful Warden sets. I mean, he looks like a tank now. An actual metal man. Looks nice. So yeah, we got some nice items on our characters now, and I also went back to the circle to re-explore the tower, see if I missed anything while looking at a wiki, and it turns out there was actually a fourth summoning, which is an Easter egg though. It's not part of the story, it's just meant to be there as a joke. So I did it. I didn't keep it for the stream, but what happens is if you do the first 3 summoning font sequences in the same order, yeah, definitely, you can do the first 3 ones without using the summoning fonts again and again. You can do the other steps and then go to the 4th summoning spot and summon a guy who is a friendly NPC who stays there for a couple of seconds. I mean 5 or 6 seconds, I think, and you can pickpocket the apparition, and all you get is a codex entry. So it's just an Easter egg, I think. So I did that, and I also maximized my cunning with items and stuff, and still I cannot open that luck chest. So we are going to have to go back there. Probably after leveling up and picking up the 4th mechanics skill or talent. What does the codex say? Actually, I don't remember. Which one was the codex? I mean, I read all the codex entries, but I do not remember which one was that guy's codex. It was the Earl of something. Maybe it was a character? The Notes of Earl Foreshadow. Hello, Dragon Parrots. Hello. Good to see you. But how do I find it? There is no search. Oh, there it is. The Notes of Earl Foreshadow. Books to pursue for future endeavors. Lost Countenance, Ferelden or Legion Phrasebook. Must not offend the potential landlords. Raising Sprays, Offspring and the Fate. Terrible twos indeed. Forestfall, Truth and Legend in Search of Arlatin. Survivor's Poppycock. The origin of thesis, knowing more than everyone without looking like a jackass. Never get the time to read this. Maybe there's a stage play. Yeah, this is it. I mean, it's just a joke. So I was explaining Dragon Parrots how I did the fourth summoning thing in the circle after the stream. It turns out it's an Easter egg. And you can pickpocket the guy that appears for a few seconds. And you get this codex entry and that's it. So yeah, we got some nice dexterity, as you said, Barden. We are ready to continue, so this dialogue with Morrigan is important. If I remember and understand correctly, it ties to her side quests with Flemeth. So I kept it for the stream, so let's go.
I have a thought.
Just one?
Ah, such wit. Truly, you and Mother should form a troupe of jesters and tour the countryside. We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands.
What makes you think the mages still have this book?
Flemeth is a sorceress of legend, is she not? And her grimoire would be more than a mere curiosity to mages that daren't even glance towards the places my mother has walked for eons. No doubt 'tis considered something dangerous, perhaps best locked away somewhere dark, yes? And if not, then at least I know it does not exist. But there is no harm in looking, surely?
What do you want with this grimoire exactly?
'Tis a book of spells, of the sort that Flemeth has dabbled with throughout her long life. 'Tis not the sort of thing that would benefit a mage of the standard variety. They were taught a different path. I, however, was taught by my mother. I know a way around the wards my mother would have placed on such a tome. I know the language that she would have written it in. I would find such a tome most useful.
Useful in what way?
Useful in the way that it might increase my power. Useful in the way that I would become more useful to you. Does that not follow?
Very well. If you go back to the tower, I will look for it.
Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out of my mind.
The thing is, we actually have the book. You might remember we looted it. So, let's give it to her. Let's save first. Wait.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? When I spoke of it to you, I did not truly hope... This is a most fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Morrigan approves a lot. So, you found Flemeth's tome and gave it to Morrigan. She seems quite eager to start studying it, and the maker only knows what she'll learn from it. So I don't know when or how this is going to continue.
So,
but I don't
full
think
of questions.
there are any new dialogue options right now. What I am going to try is I'm going to go out of the camp and come back, see if I get ambushed by Morrigan for a surprise dialogue. That sometimes happens. Oh. Oh no. I didn't pick any companions with me.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil
Oh, okay.
war after all,
An ambush by logging.
despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
Oh, this is Zeran.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
New Codex. Zeran something. Arenae. The Crows and their regards. Between the Seventh Imperium, Ruane, and the Free Marches sits the nation of Antiva. Although it possesses few resources of its own, Antiva's location makes it a center for trade in the north, and the capital, Antiva City, is the wealthiest in the world. Antiva has virtually no army, the monarchy is too weak to support one. Most Antivans would be hard-pressed even to name the current king, as the true power lies in the hands of a dozen merchant princes, each with a personal army, and each locked in a constant struggle for power against all the others. Anyone would think, then, that Antiva would be a ripe target for invasion by one of her neighbors, but even the Kunari leave Antiva alone for one very good reason: the House of Crows. The most efficient, most feared, and the most expensive guild of assassins in the world calls Antiva their home, and their reputation alone defends the borders. Oh, there are some updates. His actions sparked a civil war. Logain's supporters found themselves fighting their neighbors who blamed Logain for the death of the king, as well as those who simply wished to take advantage of the power vacuum. Oh, this is a new one. This is not an update. This is the guy who hired the assassin, right? The guy who was just talking to Logain. Random how? Oh, random. I read that as random. It appears that it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. The Arling of Amaranthine winds along the sinuous northeastern coast of Ferelden. The Waking Sea is known for its temper, and the storms that sweep in from the warmer northern waters are sudden and brutal. These are the lands of Randon Ho. He was born during the occupation, and like many of the nobles at the time, joined Prince Maric's rebels. He fought alongside young Breeze Cuslands, future Turn of Highever, and Leonas Brillands, future Earl of Southreach, at the bloody Battle of White River. It was the most catastrophic defeat of the entire occupation, from which only 50 rebel soldiers escaped alive. Although he was decorated for valor by King Maric, O's abrasive manners have earned him almost universal dislike among his peers. So, yeah, that's interesting, right? Wait. No, something is happening here.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands.
Is this a
You a
trade?
seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Oh, this is this guy. All right, the guy who sells the counterfeit book to the 5 mages, right? Did you sell a few copies in the Circle Tower?
I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
All right, so where's the mage? No, not paralyze. Not paralyzed. I could have done this. Alright, this was unlucky.
I await your command.
This was unlucky. Let's do this again. And I have learned my lesson. I will not go out without a party. Oh, it seems I already turned in the book. Alright. So let's try this again and let's hope we get... we found those guys again too. Yeah. I don't actually have to run here.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright, I think it's happening again. Hopefully. No, this is another.
Run while you can. Too easy. Desperation can only kill you. You should run while you can.
Yeah, and the weapon is now poisoned by itself. Hello, GGZO. Good to see you. I'm getting ambushed.
Stop. Don't kill him.
What? Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are fine.
How are you, Gabe?
And they are well trained.
All good?
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. Was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Oh,
Kill the...
are these
You
Marjorie's
came to kill
assassins?
me?
Who's trying to kill Liliana?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like
Good to
the
hear
idea?
that.
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Your life for information then.
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim.
Denerim.
Yeah.
You won't
It's
go
the
there
best I
for
can do.
quite a while.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
No, by viewers, followers, why is the bot greeting these bots? Come on. I don't think it's working properly. Get lost before we change our minds.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
I thought you had escaped from her.
I thought the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
What do you wish to do?
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
We will go as soon as possible.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
So, Liliana's side quest, seek out Marjolaine. Liliana believes the assassins you encountered were sent by Marjolaine, her former mentor. You are given directions to a house on the western side of Denerim's market district, and Liliana wishes to stop by if you're ever in the city. Perhaps she will find some answers there. Well, it's going to take some time, but eventually we can do it. I mean, Denerim is I think, one of the final places, if not the final place that we will go. Banner. Yeah, I'm not going to rush to dinner. I'm still following that guide's the challenge rating guide on the, was it fandom?
Let's get started.
Well,
Right.
now I want to
I
get
have been
ambushed.
studying Mother's grimoire.
All right, it
Do you
did
wish
work.
to hear what I have found?
What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Let me guess, she drinks blood, eats children. Oh, that should prove useful, no?
Not unless one also happens to be an ancient abomination.
Uh-oh.
No. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
So why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
So if you died, she would have another daughter.
Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities. Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Korkari wilds so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought.
And you had no idea? I'm so sorry.
Do not be sorry. I am not. I am angry.
Alright,
There is
alright,
only
cool down.
one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Perhaps you should talk to her about it first. She won't like this. Very well, I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Korkari wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp.
Yeah.
Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do I have a time limit on it? Are you serious? Kill Flemeth, a witch of the wilds? I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Well, I guess we are doing this now. I mean, rather sooner than later, right? And we have win. So why not? Yeah. I mean, I think we can kill. She turns into a dragon, right? If I remember correctly.
Indeed, yes.
Your lips are sealed. All right. Good.
We attack!
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help.
They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Luck be with you.
This should be easy enough.
You passed the test.
Trap.
Of course, trap. Is that Zevran? The crows send their regards.
The Grey Warden dies here!
I thought we were friends, dudes. No, not paralysis, come on.
Make it deserve
I can't get behind him. It's the damn position. Oh, he can hide in plain sight. He has assassin, right? Assassin specialization. How do I get up there?
Trap. Trap.
Trap where? Where trap?
Trap. Trap.
Dude, slow down.
Trap. On it.
Alright, we did it. Wake him up and talk to him. Kill him now. No, let's wake him up. Yeah, Alistair found a trap with his feet.
I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
That could be easily rectified.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
Well, anyone next to us makes that person look like a giant. You seem awfully glib for a prisoner.
It is my way, or so I am told. Let's see then. I assume you kept me alive to ask me some questions, yes? If so, let me save you time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Untitled Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Who hired you to kill us? Who do you
A
think?
rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
How much were you paid? Do we care? Does that mean you're loyal to Logan?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
Now that you failed that service...
Oh, well, that's between Logan and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logan of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then.
How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you disloyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you
Severance
wish,
pack.
and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm listening, make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
Okay, let's be friends, Zev. And what's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
Very well, I accept your offer.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Who cares? We have a golem. We have a dog. It's like a zoo out there. Why not just have an assassin too? Don't worry about it. We could use him.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers.
Whoa,
surely.
slow down, champion.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Right, now go to the camp and stay there silently. Alistair disapproves, Liliana approves. Oh, Win has leveled up. I don't know what she needs. 34, 30 magic. We don't want primal. Well, we do want haste, right? So 30 magic. Yeah. Definitely. Friends of Red Jenny. So we could kill Zeran before waking him up. We could kill him and we wouldn't know that he could be a companion. And it looks like such an easy choice to make too. I mean, assassins attack you. You kill them, right? Alright. See you soon, GG.
Let's get started.
True, true. That's also true. Hey, Flemets. ¿Estás? Let's... I don't feel safe here. Let's make a few saves.
And so,
Wait,
lovely Morrigan has
no.
at last found... Oh, speak then. You have... Say.
Let's go.
Alright. Should I position them? I probably should, right? Looks like the fight starts immediately.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
You know your little secret, Flemeth?
Which one, I wonder?
The little one.
What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your unnatural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
Who am I talking to right now? I'm talking to the abomination inside the woman, right? That's why she refers to herself as... She refers to Flemeth in third person. You deserve to die, whatever the reason.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Hello. Yeah. Well, my positioning has gone to shit, apparently. Now. Let's lower its armor. Actually, you know what? First, let's put you here. Put you here. And knockdown is definitely not going to work. Let's start with overpower.
Good to go!
Right, you do your thing. Now you lower the armor. Alright, let's start. Okay. So why are you so close? This is bad. See, that's why you shouldn't be close and in front of the damn dragon. I'm out of great Lyrium potions. Let's drink this now.
Right.
No! I need to hit the back. Hey, stop turning to me, come on. Don't I have treading on? I do.
Ready for action. As you wish.
Come on, turn to Alistair. Uh-oh. Oh. Oops. Well, alright. I guess I'm going to be frontlining. No.
Hey, no sampling my comrade.
What's happening? Wow, Alistair. Look at Alistair killing the dragon. That was cool. I died though. I'm sad that I died. Lametsky. It was messy. The fight was messy, but we did it, so. First try. Lamets Grimoire. Robes of Possession. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice.
Too easy.
It felt easy, yeah. Maybe normal difficulty is starting to feel easy now with all the stuff we have.
Right.
Amazing.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Oh, this looks like a bug. Okay, let's give the book instead. An all but lovingly cared for book, bound in leather of questionable origin. The pages smell of herbs and wood smoke. Intricate stitching on the cover marks out a leafless tree, strangely ominous in its stark appearance.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it.
The dragon
I should
in our
begin
dreams is the
studying it
archdemon.
immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Major magic. Right.
It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
Oh, did you have your first feeling? What? Is something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds.
Why would I do that?
I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. It is something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
Real reward? XP is its own reward. I did it because I'm your friend.
And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend, perhaps even a sister.
Oh,
I
you're gonna
want you
make
to
me
know
cry.
that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such idle talk. There are more useful things to be done, surely.
Are you going soft? Massive magic. I guess we are having
What comes, my friend?
maximum approval with Morrigan right now.
So, full of questions.
So,
are
Flemeth
you?
is that, what now?
Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
You know you can always rely on me, right?
Too much could happen in days to come to make such promises. Yet I am grateful. Let us go. There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done. What comes,
Anything.
my friend?
Oh, she's calling us my friend now.
So, full of questions.
Actually, she
comes,
might
my friend?
now teach
So-
shapeshifting.
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
I should have known you'd be a selfish bitch. As you wish. She's
What
still not
comes,
teaching.
my
Interesting.
We are in camp, so 'tis a...
Alright. Let us continue. Oh, I see. I was thinking she could teach shapeshifting to other mages like Wynn. But apparently it's not a thing, right?
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
See you soon, Dragon Parrots. So we still have to see those guys. The fake bookseller. Can I force that random encounter if I go here? Maybe. Oh, nice. 50%? No. We are probably 25% or something. 22%. But this doesn't include the DLC we did, so...
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are rumored to be
Right,
the
we had
last
this...
message to a sinful
We had
world.
this, conversation.
approaching. Let's make this quick, shall we? On your guard. Stay still.
Is that the best you've got? Let's get some glory!
This should be easy enough.
Cameo call. Get a level up. I need dexterity with Alistair. Alright, that quest is done. We can now go to Redcliffe. No, stop. Stop. I didn't want to go there. I was joking.
On it.
Alright.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Finally, Redcliffe. Another random thing. Love that song.
Yes?
Right. Off I go.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
No, not even Darkspawn. Darkspawn, you don't say. Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian
Oh, these are
forest.
these guys.
We're off
Alright.
to tell the Chantry about him.
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
I am. Why not let us deliver your message? Absolutely. Turn around now and just go home.
Hey, no need to get pushy. We were just in it for the experience.
You know, maybe I should let them do it. They just want the experience. I can understand them very well. Should I have killed them for experience? You know, maybe I should have killed them for experience. Well, that's another Mage's Collective quest done, right? Alright, we can turn it in later. No rush.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's on your mind? Let me guess, you're an idiot.
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek.
Really?
Which made Kaelin my half-brother.
Are you serious? That's why you look alike. What? You don't think you might have told me this before? Doesn't that make you the heir to the throne of Enroth?
Baker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard.
So...
And nobody even knows about me.
That is why
I
Loghain
would
wants
have
him
told
killed.
you, but it never really meant anything to me.
Of
I was
course.
inconvenient.
I had
possible
forgotten about
threat
this
to
all.
Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Well, this is just about the only person Duncan never actually tried to kill. Well, I mean, Duncan didn't try to kill us either. I'm not sure what you mean. You're the heir to the throne, then.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though,
Well,
he's really as sick as we've heard.
you're a reason to be.
I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince. That's not really what you think, is it?
No, I suppose not. At least I have a chance to make things right. And I'm not alone.
Too late. I wanted to, but I didn't want to push him further. Alright, Redcliffe. So, unofficial poll for you, chat. Will I be able to finish Redcliffe Village and Castle in today's stream? So in 4 hours.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I'm an important business. I need to see Arleman.
The Arl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
We heard, actually. I've heard Arleman is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone.
If you are talking about the Ashes
that
quest,
blight
I'm not
is
going
the
to do it
perfect
yet.
time to start
Not
killing
today.
each other. Marvelous, really.
It's going to be after the
No army to
Civilian
defend
Forest.
us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know.
Alright,
I'm
that's
sorry,
good.
nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arleman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived. and I
What
thought
gave
you
it
would want
away?
to
Is
see
it the
them.
purple glowing?
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's lies.
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain
This is
calls
the guy
Grey
who spoke
Wardens
up against
traitors,
Loghain in that
murderers of
first
the king.
cutscene, right?
I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man.
Who said
So
they
you are
would
a Grey Warden
not
as
support
well.
Loghain.
A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess.
Osmar, you
Thomas,
can have to
please
object
tell
to
Murdoch
everything.
what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
Isn't the timing of this awfully convenient?
Are you suggesting what's happened here is related to Kaelin's death and the Civil War, even Eamon's illness?
Isn't our Lemon an heir to the throne?
Our sister was Kaelin's mother. I suppose we've royal blood, but it's a shaky claim to the throne.
It's the
though
hydrate
still better than
guy.
Logain's.
Hello.
And it does mean
Hello,
Eamon
Baxter
could
Sensei.
intervene
Good to see
in
you.
Logain's bid for the throne, but let's not leap to conclusions. I would not like to think that anyone would wish this on my brother. He is a good man and much loved by the people of Redcliffe. And I can't imagine how terrible it must be for our lesser Isolde, and especially Connor. I would not want him to lose his father at such a young age.
What exactly are the things that attacked the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses.
Yep,
Men with rotting
worries.
flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
You have some of the Arlemon's knights here.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Their search for the urn of the sacred ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers? So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the
Alright,
villagers,
Baron. See
and
you
I can
soon.
do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
I should get back
Very
to
well.
work.
Luck be with you, my friend.
Luck be with you. Morrigan disapproves. Of course she does, because why
I'm
not?
scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
We should have loaded up the
Want to go
wagons and
home.
taken our chances on
When
the
will
road.
this be over?
Good day. Good day.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
I'm too
The blight
old
comes
to
again,
fight.
and Ferelden is doomed.
It's
What are we to
frustrating
do?
to stand in here and watch the young take up arms.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing
Yes,
this
you
to
win.
me.
You win Quest and Pandemonium.
Means
Congratulations.
a lot to- Maker's blessings upon you.
This should be easy enough.
We will talk to this woman later. Let's look around first.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
They're gone.
Blessed art thou
Gone
who seeks
on
his return.
I fear most
Blessed is
for
the
the
prophetess,
children.
his daughter,
They are so
sacrificed to the whole. You are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Just how safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
I would like your blessing, Mother.
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who
Morrigan
seeks
is
his
annoyed
return.
back there.
Blessed is the prophetess,
Shaking
his
her head.
daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
That's actually very cool. While the blessing is happening, Liliana is kneeling back there. Alistair is bowing his head, and Morrigan is like not approving. So every character does their own thing. That's great.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You're not bothering me.
I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Don't worry, I will look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
I don't know. Why are you so cynical? I believe her, personally.
Smell. Fish? You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Everyone knows what you did. If we weren't so busy, we'd run you out of town.
From the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise. Goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray. And so you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
I don't think Darkspawn care who kills them.
If you hadn't noticed, there aren't Darkspawn around these parts. Not yet, anyway. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's
Oh, you mean
Murdoch,
Liliana.
mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
That was a different voice actor, or recorded at a different time. It didn't have this grunting sound. Yeah, definitely. What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Is there anything else you need?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about Dwin.
He's a trader, a dwarf.
Ooh, a dwarf.
Lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
I will get him out. I want to discuss something else.
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
Don't tell me what to do. I have some questions.
Oh? Ask away.
Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
But there's nowhere to actually buy or sell things.
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
Tell me about what's happened here.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here.
Do you know anything about Arlene's illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
Where is the Sir Perth? He wasn't in the Chantry. Maybe the tavern?
Shouldn't you be trying to Oh? Ask. We're the last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done. Shouldn't you be trying? Oh?
Alright. So Smithy is there. Okay, let's go to Caitlin's home first. The layout looks a little bit confusing in this place. Dwayne's home. General store. Oh, let's go to Smithy first. Actually, what's here? No swimming? Ah. I was hoping we could have a picnic and swimming day here.
This should be easy enough.
I'm surprised there is not a Chantry quest board here, like in Lodring. So tavern is up here. This is where we came from now. How do we get up here? That's a weird location. Okay. That doesn't work. Where are we? Tavern. Alright, let's look in the tavern first. Right. Hello?
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see.
Nope.
If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
What do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Creepy, eh? Shouldn't you be at the Chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes, I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
Now you do. So how is business?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local, and they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else.
Hey,
working
why
for
don't you
someone
join my
worse.
party? We accept everyone. You could use a bartender. You could leave if you had some help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Nothing at all. I'd be glad to help.
That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say.
I should
Keep
go.
safe.
Not looking for company.
Mind explaining this letter I found?
What? How did you... You stole that right out of my pocket! This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear!
Yeah. That's very accurate. Who are they? Who are you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man.
Random guy.
Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So you know how this happens? Tell me
I
now.
don't know anything about these creatures.
Tell me now.
When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Cool, we recruited
Let's get
someone.
started.
Yeah, recruitment efforts are going well.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle.
He's not bad.
Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many dwarves out here. Occasional trader, maybe. You're a smith. I hear old Owen could use a replacement.
Don't be insulting, human. I am a Grey Warden.
Ah, well, learn something new every day. Something else I can get for you?
Let's see what you have.
Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
I don't really want to talk to this guy. He's annoying to me for some reason. And he has nothing for sale. On top of being annoying, he is also useless. Do I want to keep this? Probably not. It might be better for win. Let's keep it. Stream is lagging? What do you mean is it lagging? Yeah, I mean, you might buffer, or maybe a few frames might drop
Let's
from yeah. I mean, there might be some dropped frames from time to time. Unless it's too bad, it's normal. So how do we get up here? This is such a weird place to get up to. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? It started lagging. Are you serious? Don't panic me with false alarms. House, landmark tree.
You know, I've heard about the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I heard were a little racier.
Oh, Sir
It had to do
Perthy's
with
here.
how a bard assassinated
Let's look
her
around the
target,
village
how
first.
they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, since could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not going to tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the chantry, shall we? And leave it at that.
It does, but it has good stats, so...
Yes? What can I do for you?
You know, CRPGs. I have a letter from you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but
We
they'll
heard
be
this
back.
exact dialogue before.
I'll see you
with
on
the
the
other
front
guy.
lines, I suppose.
Well, you don't get everything you want. Such is life.
As you wish.
I'm sorry for your bugs of sanity. Blacksmith is
Go
locked.
away. Curse you. Leave me in peace.
Oh, he's grumpy, isn't
You've
he?
already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is it Owen the blacksmith? Oh, intimidate. Open this door or I break it down. Should we intimidate him?
Huh? Who is that?
Maybe later.
What do you want? I've been through enough.
I'd prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Mitchell, a Grey Warden helping Bantegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
The militia needs your help desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
I'll rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the military? The militia, they need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise you, I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Why not?
Right then. It seems
And
I have
for
some
XP,
work to
I
do
would rescue
relighting
kittens
the
from
forge,
trees.
And I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse
She's
me.
Morrigan. And she disapproves everything. And rolls her eyes an awful lot.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Let's talk business.
Right.
You have nothing. Okay, useless.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Couldn't the militia use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Oh, we are just taking this. They are utter crap, so. Hey,
I
blacksmith.
must admit, it feels good to be up.
I have something for you. Would you like some old equipment? Yeah, she does. She disapproves everything. Yeah.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We are not only ready, Murdoch, we are going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
You watched an ad? That's because you're not subbed. I'd like to talk. How is morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Still need to speak to Sir Parth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
I mean, you can continue watching
I'm going to fight.
Tommy Hilfiger and
That's what I get for
Coca-Cola
mixing myself up and
and all those other
Why
great
do you always
ads.
go on? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question,
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is
Eh.
over.
I was educated by the
I mean,
Chantry. I studied history.
close to
They don't
zero.
make stupid Templars.
Then I must have
Technically
been
I do, but
mistaken.
it's
I'm
nothing worth it.
very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all.
If I
Your
could, I would
Chantry
remove
must
ads
have been
completely, but I
very
cannot do that.
proud.
You can also transfer your Prime, Amazon Prime, from your sister's account to this account and sub using the Prime. You have to renew that every month. It doesn't auto-renew. So that's the other thing you can do. Hello? Let's knock on the door. That's not knocking, we punched the door. Hello? No one answers your call. Lockpicking. Continue.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Is that how you greet a fellow dwarf?
Up here on the surface, you'll find we're all the same. And here that means unwelcome. Even a fellow lowborn like yourself. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Murdoch says he needs you for the militia.
Huh. So, Murdoch's sending a dwarf to do his begging for him? Hoping I'll get all misty-eyed with thoughts of home? Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told him. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Sonia, good to see you. It has progressed, yeah, we have done quite a bit. And there is still a lot to do though. Can't I change her? I could intimidate him. Either die out there, or here, and now.
So,
Oh.
that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine, I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Good man.
Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won.
That's fine.
I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
It's nice that you stop from time to time. So in your absence, we did, I mean, all the tutorial and the starting stuff. We did the circle yesterday, all of it. And we did 3 DLCs that are integrated into the main story. Now we are doing Redcliffe. And there's still quite a bit to do. There is lamp oil in these barrels. So, how does it concern
As
me
you
now?
wish.
Tattered shopping lists. Find the use for the barrels of oil. For the archers, for burning arrows. You like this sequence of quests? Yeah, it's very enjoyable. We are basically preparing a village for a fight. Thinking about what we can do.
Hydrate.
It's well designed. Hydrate, but I just hydrated. Fine. Thank you. I really needed that water. While you approach the dressers, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath, and then silence. Hello, is someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Owen, is that you?
How do you know my name?
I'm Caitlin's friend.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there.
Talking
I hate that
dresser,
place.
yeah.
I hate it.
Why do you hate the Chantry so much?
Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
How old are you, kid? From in there?
No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
Come out, wherever you are.
Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
First, tell me what you were doing in there.
I can't tell you.
Were you masturbating?
It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
But I could use that sword to help the village.
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
So, where is that luck chest? Didn't we already pick a luck? Oh, never mind. It's the second floor. There. The green blades. Oh, it's crap. Yeah, basically that's what I'm going to do. Well, not 3 coppers.
Right.
The poll is not active yet. There is no poll yet.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk...
Find a use for barrels of oil. Okay, let's talk to Caitlin first.
For nothing liar and a thief.
We don't understand why we're out here.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Dark Souls would never be in the poll, so... About the sword I found in your home.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
Perhaps I could pay you something for it. I'll return it after the battle. It belongs in your family.
Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take it back. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone... Well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough.
Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Alright, so... There's got to be a few other things. I mean, we convinced the dwarf. We cannot turn it in. Dark Souls? No, it's really not my kind of game.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. Oh? Ask away.
Okay, he doesn't say anything.
I can't believe I'm going to fight.
So where do we use those barrels? It's too actiony for me, I think. Alright, I'm still... Oh, this is our path. Landmark tree, we haven't been there. Good, you can play together. Well, you won, so I'm sorry. Wait, where's here? This is where we came from.
How relieved I was to hear you're helping us. Maybe we do have a chance.
This goes to castle. Should we go to castle now? Probably not, right?
Greetings, miss. No monster sightings yet.
Can we even go to
Time
castle?
before sundown, though.
Right. Oh, it's sort of like coming home again. But more unfed.
I know we owe you a great deal, but you're a scoundrel.
Love letter. Barbie Game Girl. My Little Pony. I'm not an expert RPG gamer, so I cannot play Barbie, sadly. I'm not good enough for that game.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me Grey Warden, or that's what I am. Call me Mithril if you would.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see.
Oh, that would hurt them. Don't
that
worry.
Might be effective if used
Don't you
carefully.
worry.
Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should.
Yeah.
His militia
I have
is...
some questions
Ask
for you.
me whatever you wish.
Where can I get supplies?
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
What about the tavern?
Ah, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
Has nothing worth buying anyway. You mentioned something about an urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what was the Jarl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker.
I don't know.
In a mage, but
when
even
the
that did nothing.
preparation quests are
The
over.
Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Really? Guess we'll meet her soon. Why did Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi.
Genetivi.
He had proved the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
I want to discuss
As you
something
wish.
else. What's your status?
We retrieved more oil from the village store.
How,
It is ready
when?
to use as our first line
I
of
just told you
defense,
about
as
it.
you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. As you
Carry on. Alright, let's get the blessing from the mother. And we shall have the fight sequence that Box of Sanity cannot wait for. Did you know that that kid was actually joking around when he made that video? He made it as a way to make fun of people who actually gets angry at video games and stuff. But everyone took the video so seriously, he even appeared in a newspaper, or not a newspaper, a documentary about the problems video games cause, and his life was ruined after that video.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent.
Yeah, you should...
What is it you need, child?
I mean, years later, maybe 10 or 15 years later, the kid appeared again. He actually stayed away from internet for a very long time. And then he decided to show up again and make some declarations. And he has some videos on YouTube about his life in the meanwhile. How he had to have years of therapy. It's actually a very sad story. But I hear he is doing well for... I mean, he has been doing well for a while. Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
The angry German kid. Do you remember the kid who breaks the keyboard and the screens because he cannot play Unreal Tournament or something? Can't you just bless them? What do you mean?
Sepeth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
If it gave them confidence, then it does protect them.
I suppose if they believed in the Maker's power, that belief would inspire them somewhat. It just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sepeth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Don't tell me what to do. Take the amulets to the knights. Alright. This is the last bit, I think. I think we have been through everywhere in the village. Did every bit of preparation we can. It seems. Unless I am missing something. It looks like I'm not. Oh, interesting. Why are these not active?
Your direction?
Yeah, I got the mercenaries, I got the blacksmiths, I got the blessings, and I got the oil. I found the kid. I took the sword. Although that's not really a preparation, but a small side quest here.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Hannah has some holy amulets. Would those do?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well...
The barbarian is
that would more
chilling
than
at the
suffice.
base at the camp. I'm glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. As you wish.
Liliana disapproves. Come on, Liliana, why? Well, Morrigan approves this time.
Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence.
Whatever it takes,
You couldn't
right?
have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind.
Okay.
If you ask me whatever you wish.
What? Where's the
The
starting
Knights
option?
of Redcliffe are ready to...
I am
There is
ready.
still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
So before I start, just to make sure, I can do this fight now, and I wouldn't lose anything in the castle, right? I don't have to go to the castle before this fight. Could someone confirm that before I start it? Mostly sure that you can do that and go to the castle in many days after. Okay, that's great. Great. I mean, that's what I think also. That's what I also think. Just wanted to make sure. No, I'm ready now.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
He's enjoying the stream. What do you think? That's fine.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
Perfect, thank you.
Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
Back! Direct me. Only one. Defend yourself.
Ah, I burned too. We are fighting too much near the fire. Dudes, come here. Why are you in the fire? Sure, run through the fire to the one undead that's staying behind.
I am your death.
Here.
Alright. Was that the first wave?
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Oh. One down. Nice, stay here and guard the path.
Come on! We need to hurry!
So we run down. Oh!
Watch for the demon.
This is why we are running down, okay. Well, one militiaman is about to die. No, one of them died. Let's try again.
The monsters are attacking from the lake!
Okay, I'll just try once more. Alright, one is dying, about to die, died, okay. I think we lost one, yeah, we lost one.
Another battle, I see. Let's make this quick, shall we? Now we get our hands dirty.
They are moving around too much. What the? Oh, they are still pulling them. Oh, another died. I don't think there's turn on that in this game. Yep, you missed it. It was a lot of walking around though.
And we survived the night. We are victorious.
Walking and talking mostly. You caught the
And though
fight,
this
that's the
victory came
important
at
part.
great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Great loss is 1 knight and 2 militiamen, by the way. There's still much to do, Bantigan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
Remain silent.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste.
Really?
Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Should I try again? Can I try again? Where are these saves? I could try again, but I'm not worried. That's okay. Alright, so some cunning, I think. Maybe 30 cunning. Do I want more strength? I probably do not. Let's go with... Wait, what do I want more? Strength is damage, right? My willpower is also important. They're all important. Maybe I'll put some points in willpower. Nah, I'll put more in cunning. Yeah, but I want to progress in the story rather than get the stone, you know? I also need improved survival. I'm assuming for the Brazilian forests, but I need this too. Helm of the Red, Helm of the Red R and 250 XP. If all named NPCs, knights and militiamen survived, so all of them, we cannot have anyone dying. That's pretty hard. I mean, that's not even something we can make sure that happens by playing great. Even if I played perfectly, they might still die It all takes 2 skeletons, 2 undead focusing on a militiaman while I'm running down, and there's no way to save it. I could heal if I had win. Yeah. So I don't have those. It's nothing I can do. Nothing I care too much anyway. It's alright.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Why don't we all go to the castle?
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad.
Who's Connor?
We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Hey, Johnny Isle. Things are good. Thanks for stopping by, sure. Enjoy your lurk. Good to see you here. Then we must decide quickly what to do. Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Important for a dwarf, you mean? Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me?
But I do not understand what you mean by this evil. Did it create the walking corpses? What is it?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares.
Yeah, also try not to give me any
Once it was done
spoilers.
with the castle,
Chats, please.
it struck the village.
I don't remember what's happening in the castle, and
I do not know why.
I would like to be
Allowed me
surprised.
to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Kids loved it, you thought it was just okay. It's understandable. As long as the kids love it, right? Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Enough questions, we need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
It's a mistake, you are going to get yourself killed.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose.
Tegan.
I go in with Isolde, and you enter the
Don't
castle
go,
using
Tegan.
the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Good, this is the way I'd prefer it. Can't let you do this, it's insane. Can we let him do this? I mean, we would like this guy alive, right? Politically, he is one of our only allies. So we would try and stop him if we could. Let's try.
What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without Arl Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here.
Sorry,
If you
had
have
to do that.
Just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I don't believe that. I will rescue you all. I promise. Should we make promises that we might not be able to keep? You must end this evil, no matter what.
Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Well,
a secret passage.
I don't know if you did the right thing, but we did something. I'm not actually sure what to do next. Lost in the castle. No, not this one. Wait. Bantigan has left for the castle with Arlisa Isolde. Before he left, he gave you his signet ring, which opens a secret passageway into the castle, accessible through the window. He'll take the secret passage and find out what's really going on in Castle Redcliffe. Alright, before I take the secret passage, I will take a quick bio break and be back very soon. See you in a minute.
Hydrate.
Hello. Aha.
What can I do for you?
Recognize me?
Well, yeah. Hell yeah.
I am back. So what now?
What are we going to do now?
Well, that's all.
That's all indeed. That is indeed all. Now we infiltrate a castle.
I wonder who built this tunnel and why.
Bastards.
Away from me!
Here comes trouble!
Nope. You won't be able to take over the channel dragon parrots.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's
His
guards.
mind's about to appear.
Are you from outside the castle?
Possibly. Where are you supposed to be?
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde
Yeah,
hired
KOTOR
to
is a
tutor her
BioWare
son
game.
Connor. Until they threw me into the dungeon here.
Lady Isolde mentioned that a mage was behind all this. Jowan.
No, I poisoned Al Eamon, but that's all I
You
did.
poisoned our Lehman.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison our Lehman?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Al Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle.
You would have to
See,
choose between
I'm a
Vampire
Maleficar,
or KOTOR.
a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
But why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle
Pardon,
of Mage I would take
don't
him
think
away
like
for training.
that.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
If you have any
She sought an
suggestions,
apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
also no one has to feel like they are new to the community. I mean, the community itself is new, and even if you have been watching for one day, or you have just joined in this stream, you could always take part in the critical hit stuff. Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Arleman had no idea of his son's abilities.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
I see. I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
So how will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
Well, Alistair used to be a Templar first, but now he's a Grey Warden first and Templar second, so he's learning to flex his principles, as you said. That's commendable, if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I can't leave you here alive. That's commendable, so I have to kill you. I'm letting you out of your cell. Do not try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
Call them cure mages. You come with me, that's what. You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help, just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
I don't know if he did the right thing. At least Morrigan got some approval points and Liliana got a little bit.
As you wish.
Alistair... Wait, who cares about Alistair? Pile of fields.
This should be easy.
These undead can seriously take a beating. They have very high hit points.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Replace him with the dog, yeah. I considered it actually. At some point I considered it. But the dog is... It does not really contribute to the RP, so... Hey, Morrigan has leveled up. Cannot level up right now. Why? Oh, now she can. Okay. More magic. It's so easy to level Morrigan up. Puts all points in magic. Mass paralysis. Man, this is great. You should get this one.
Of course.
Also, I should remember to use paralysis more with Morrigan.
On it.
Redcliffe shield. I mean, we do deserve the loot army, right? Because we are trying to save the castle inhabitants from certain death. So I'm sure they won't mind that I'm taking all their equipment. Okay. Really, there are scenes with the dog? That sounds nice. Actually, the way you describe your
Let's get started.
Blood Mage Arcane Warrior, it sounds like you could solo the whole game with that character without taking any companions. Maybe at a lower difficulty, but it looks like you could. It might be a fun challenge.
Watch for the demon.
Let's try this. Wait, not this. Oh, it says a really long wind-up time though.
Right. Here comes trouble.
And it takes quite a bit of time.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Corpse Skull. I don't know what this Corpse Skull stuff is. Those items go to the quest items inventory. Where's the trap? Oh, hello.
As you wish. Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as Let's get started.
Well, this fight is messy.
Very well.
Oh, you have to go? No worries. Thank you for coming.
Let's get started.
It's good to see you here. I'll see you later. Lambone.
Right. Watch for the demons. Let's get started.
Come again.
Let's get started.
Alright, we are still in combat. What? Oh, this is the trap that I didn't see.
Victory shall be mine. Begin the
That mass paralysis is really useful. If I could, I would build Morrigan completely differently. Focusing on entropy and healing.
Watch for the demons. Ready for action.
Quick win. Yeah, it's easier to set win up with something like that. But that would mean not having Morrigan with us. I mean, I can consider leaving Morrigan behind. We have done her side quest anyway. We have dealt with Flemeth. So it's an option to take win now. Oh no, I'm not getting rid of Liliana. Not, at least not until after we are done with her side quest as well.
As you wish. Let's get started.
No, that's right. So, am I missing the key? Why can't we go here? Oh, never mind. We have to go down to the basement, then come up to the courtyards, probably. Oh, how did I miss this door? But
Please, don't hurt me.
calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Velena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
I was hoping to ask you the same question.
I don't know what happened. There was some talk the Arl was poisoned, that he wasn't just sick. They arrested someone for it, but then everything went
Alright,
bad.
Barton. Enjoy your
People
food and
started
stuff.
killing each other, and then their bodies would get up and walk. They didn't attack us right away, unless you tried running. I waited until everyone else was gone. I couldn't stand it anymore.
Are you Owen's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I killed most of them, it's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle.
You are just
Thank
asking me
you.
if there's a way out of here. You actually think you know the castle? So I did miss that room, which means I might have missed other rooms. But I don't think I have actually missed any other rooms. We have been to all of these. And this leads to the courtyard and second floor eventually, so I don't think we can go through here. We have to take the long way around, right? Don't make excuses for her. Poison Pandemonium. Steel braces. This is for Stan, I bet. And another love letter. Alright, this goes to the courtyard. What are these landmark trees? This is the third one. I bet it's something.
As you wish.
Something for a quest in the future. Most probably. Hello. Oh, like there's a revenant. What?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
That entropy aura is really bad, so let's try this. What was it? Vulnerable to hex?
So be it.
Nice.
For the Grey Waters!
Wow, look at that health. Close call.
Oh, I'm injured.
Who is injured? Wait, no one's injured.
On it.
Yeah, but I'm not actually. Alright. Do I need more dexterity with Liliana? I do, I need 30. So after 30 dexterity I can focus a little bit more on cunning, I think. And... none of them are good. Combat tactics. No, these are good actually. Maybe I should focus on Bard. I mean, this one, Song of Courage, is better than Song of Valor. Song of Valor adds mana and stamina regeneration. Song of Courage adds attack, damage, critical chance. Let's go for Song of Courage.
Hmm?
We can open the door for them, right? Should we? Best part song. I mean, that's what it looks like. Adding to attack, damage, and critical chance. That's amazing. Yeah, that's the difference. I probably could have opened the door with that Revenant before that Revenant fight. I probably should have opened the door.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
I would prefer to go alone. Do I prefer to go alone? I prefer to go alone.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
What the heck? What's happening? Look at her.
So these are our visitors.
Oh, hello,
the
Connor.
Ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before. We've had them here at the castle.
Had them? For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew.
Is this a hunger demon?
Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening?
Oh.
Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Mephisto. Ooh. Maybe we should kill Connor right away. What did you do with Ben Tegan?
Here I am.
Oh.
Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody. Ha 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 ha.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I came here to help if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
To help the people you terrorized.
I was just having fun. Everyone else had fun too. Are you having fun, Uncle?
Marmalade.
This woman is nothing at all like you. Why, just look at her. Half your age, and pretty too. I'm surprised you don't order her executed.
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now she'll repay me.
I guess we've lost Pantheon. What? Why am I on the ground?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I think we work well together.
Right.
Is he dead?
Tegan.
Oh, thankfully he's not dead.
Right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please.
Yes, you are.
Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
I thought he'd be useful, seeing as he helped start this.
Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed! Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Joan, what can you add to this discussion? Let's start from the beginning. What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination.
Sure, Barden. That would be good to hear.
Any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we can.
Sure we can.
Connor is my nephew.
What is it, Skyrim?
But he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have blood magic.
What difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it
I will
be my
sacrifice the
blood.
dog.
I will be the sacrifice.
Yes.
What?
That's a good idea.
Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade.
Oh, we are
decision is
taking
yours.
Morgan there? Are you sure you are ready to die, Lady Isolde?
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
Yeah, I am
still
exploring,
do not
don't
agree,
worry.
but it cannot be my choice.
There must be another way to enter the Fate.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle Tower is not far from here, and they owe me.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I will take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly then.
Wait, was this the
The
last
longer you are
last
away,
option?
the greater the chances of disaster.
Alright, so first of all... Now we can continue. You know, I was
As you
seriously considering doing that.
On it.
No, what the heck?
I see. This should
That's it!
Ooh. Come on! Why am I so slow?
I tried to be merciful.
Hydrates. No, that's not how it works. You have to redeem hydrates. That is why there are max numbers on it.
On it.
He did?
Let's get started.
Is that the truth?
Right.
Can anyone confirm the validity of that claim? Small silver ring, a gift. Also, you are absolutely right, pardon. What you said about Isolde being well written. She's very well portrayed with the dialogue and voice acting. Alistair's mother's amulet, wow. We could gift it to Stan. Wow, 619. Okay, then I guess we are going to... Yeah, we are going to the circle then. $304. Hey! Dragon Parrot got a hydrate evilness. I'm glad that happened when Box of Sanity was here. Perfect. I mean, you are slightly evil, Box of Sanity. You are like... What was the name? Snot Spill? Vicky Uglies. Vicky Uglies guy from Diablo.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes.
You kill it!
Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Alright. Let's go back. Random encounter. What is this now?
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
This should be easy enough.
Oh. Wow, look at those guys. Ouch. No, don't kill my XP. Yeah, first, Box of Sanity has to solve what emote chain means. So what was this?
This should be easy enough.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young,
How did you
but
get ahead of
enough,
me?
as you saw.
Okay. I still find it weird that you got ahead of me. Oh, that's right, Barden. I didn't think about that. If we had chosen Templars, we wouldn't have this option here. That's a good point.
We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual.
I don't think I did this in the first playthrough I played. I might have left the circle until either very last or one before the last or something. I remember doing it late. Also, only one person can go through.
Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Do you have any last minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Are you sure this is the only way?
It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution. Then return.
Alright. I need to check the second floor before I go. I don't know if we can do this after completing the quests. We probably can. Oh, this was for Stan, right? That book. You found another of those. We must get every bit of XP we can. That looks like the final room.
As you wish.
Lots of gifts. We have found so many gifts. Hey! What do I want for Alistair? I need more strength, right? No, I need dexterity. for the shield stuff. And none of these are useful. I guess survival adds nature resistance. Death blow. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. Does Alistair kill anything anyway? I mean, he sometimes does. The character's experience using a shield in combat has made certain abilities more efficient, increasing the defense bonus for shield defense and making the character immune to direct knockdown attacks while using shield wall. Shield defense, shield wall. But which one are we using? We are using shield wall. Okay.
What would you like?
I am ready.
Walt.
On it. As you
Nice. So many gifts. Commander sound? Oh, it's nothing special. Come on.
Right.
Did I?
As you wish.
Oh, we got a named bow, I think. Let's see. The Fox's bow. Tier 6. Chance to avoid missile attacks. I mean, this will be good for Liliana for when we get hastes, I think. But not yet. Can we move past him?
No! Don't go near him! She'll get angry! She'll get...
Oh, it's a desire demon. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we saw that. I'm glad we saw that. Sorry, wrong room. Sorry, I was looking for the bathroom. Okay.
We are ready to proceed when you are.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
I would like you to go. Well, I guess Morrigan is going, right?
Then let us begin forthwith.
This is the bedroom. The bathroom. Okay. So we send Morrigan, Alistair and Liliana approves. Shows how much they don't like Morrigan.
As you wish.
Wait, I don't need this. Or do I? No, I don't.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello?
Father! Where are you?
Father?
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through the R. Get through to the R.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
Good old Morrigan.
No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Come to think of it, if we asked for Irving to go, would we control him?
Now who exists in the sight of the Maker?
I guess we would control him, right?
I see.
If he wants.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Be nice. We cannot be nice with Morrigan, can we? Ask where the demon is.
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Hello. Alright then, if that's how you want to play it.
Very well. I am your death!
This cannot be it. This cannot be it, can it?
Too easy.
Yeah, this definitely cannot be it. There has to be a catch or something. Like, this is not even her final form or something.
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Okay.
As you wish.
Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will!
This is weird. What?
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Reason with this entity.
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
I shall do it.
Hmm.
So be it. We are victorious again.
Yeah. Assassin Rage Demon. Okay, do I just go back and forth like this? Alright, this feels like the actual fight.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form. and stand in my domain.
This is not your true
It
form.
is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
Commerce? No.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
That's better than she touching me, I guess.
Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Why are you calling a creature creature?
You will never leave this place.
Okay.
As you wish. I shall do it.
Oh. Well, the thing is, I have not really built Morrigan for fighting.
As you wish.
Oh, I think I accidentally chose the correct one.
Run while you can.
Oh, again I chose the correct one. Uh-oh.
Very well. Tis a good day.
There we go. Look how happy everyone is.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
I would like him released.
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes.
Why not? This isn't your problem.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Isn't there some other way to heal him? What about magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim.
A brother Genetivi.
Denaham.
He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Aemon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the Urn of Sacred Ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
Oh, no, not this one. Not this one. What will you be doing in the meantime?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
I will see if I can find this relic.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
This is the only room that we haven't been to, right?
Let's get started.
I have faith that you will find a way to help my husband.
So we did it. I was asking if I could do it in 4 hours. We did it in 2.5 hours.
You're the one who saved me.
Yes, that's me. Actually, it was Morrigan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
No thanks to you. This is Connor's room, I assume.
As you wish.
Hey, look at it. We got double XP from unlocking the vault door. Oh, there's nothing left here.
Right.
Why not? Alright, let's get out.
As you wish.
Oh, we stole from Bantigan.
You return. Might you have news?
Nothing yet, no.
Good luck.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Bantigan to take...
Maybe I should have gone to talk to Joven. Oh, I still can, can't I? Am I going to correct direction? What does he know? He's just a Templar.
They're keeping me here until the Arl revives. If he revives.
Okay. So, what to do next? What to do next? I mean, the next is the Brazilian forest, right? We could start it today and continue tomorrow. Unrusted Grace. Oh, this is the flower that Liliana likes.
Move along, friend.
Very well.
Thank you.
That was weird. Let's go and give the sword back. Oh, we have Chanter's Ward. Oh, we have Blackstone Irregulars, so there is more in this village. Okay, I'm taking my words back. So there's some bug Joan content if you made a different choice. If you let him free immediately, you are meant to be able to encounter him later on in the game, where he has taken on an assumed name and is helping refugees with his magic, proving that he did indeed repent for his actions and become a better person. It's bugged and it doesn't happen.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
There's still ducks on to deal with, it's not over yet.
That's what everyone is saying. We might have to evacuate the village if those Darkspawn come closer. It just seems so horrible. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
I promise to return your grandfather's sword.
I can't take it back. If you need it, keep it.
I don't need this scrap.
Grandfather would want it in the hands of a hero.
You could sell it. I insist you take it.
I wager she is robbed of it the moment we leave.
I suppose it's quite valuable, isn't it? Perhaps someone in the city will buy it. Thank you again.
Oh.
We should leave now, I suppose. There's a wagon taking us north, and I don't want to miss it.
Well, we didn't take that choice anyway,
Farewell.
so... Morrigan keeps this approving. You know, I'm really tempted to leave Morrigan behind now. Nothing else happens with Morrigan, right? After the Flamet quest. Sister Gizzle posts, unfortunate news has arrived that the Darkspawn have extended their incursion into areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner from a border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory and were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows or the viability of the trade route. Travelers in the area are urged to be cautious. Any with the ability to rescue or determine the status of the troubled group will be rewarded. I have no idea what territory you are talking about, though. I know, but Win is ultimately more useful, right? If we can give Win some entropy abilities. I don't know, healing seems so useful. Sister Rana posts on behalf of her neighbors. The Darkspawn incursions in the south have made for difficult communication, even through official means. The relatives of the conscripts in Company Easthill have besieged me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but can point a traveler of stout art in the proper direction of their recent engagements. To any who are able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust to the board, as well as the sincerest gratitude of the charity. A runner sends this request from Knight Commander Thames. While the reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe troubled me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Oh, this is the the undead guild thing, I think. Thereafter, should a deployment occur, we will be well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to the presumed source as possible. Chantry will reward this basic assistance with spiritual acknowledgement. Spiritual acknowledgement. If the request succeeds, gold will be added, but the offer is limited. Yeah, Warden, Liliana, Alistair win. That's what I was talking about. Switching Morgan with win. Sister Rana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in an unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone of skill is able to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and of the Chantry. Hopefully that will be enough for the rare person we meet. An urgent plea from Brother Baird. Something is stalking the wilds, killing the good merchants who support our towns in these difficult times. One would assume that this is the reason the Chantry employs the use of the Templars, but they are unmindful of a simple brother's plea. I understand they have the Darkspawn and the constant threat of uncontrolled magic to contend with, but are they not meant to protect the common people? Whatever the source of this thing is, whatever unconscionable force has unleashed it, someone must make the roads safe again. All we know is that it's not animal, bandit, or darkspawn. If anyone will stand, I will provide my own wealth as compensation. So you think that party is good when Warden is a mage?
As you wish.
You probably mean I should not keep Liliana, right? My friend, I have a task that requires some tact and discretion, and I think you are perfect for the job. Blackstone irregulars cannot survive without the patronage of nobles, mages, and other groups who retain our services. For that work to continue, however, we have ensured that people are looking out for our interests. To that end, I ask you to make a trip to Denerim and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Return when you are done, and I'll see that you are rewarded.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
What did I just do?
The deep dark before
I completed
dawn's
the quest.
first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Yeah, but I still have her side quest, so I cannot leave her yet. And I do like the bard. Right, I think we seem to be done here. I don't know how to do any of those quests. None of them mention the location to do them. Oh, okay. Alright, then let's do these side quests instead of starting the Brazilian Oscars. We have to do them sometime anyway. Denerim. Once more, we are somehow seeing what's happening in Denerim.
I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Trickster whim.
Right.
Hey, there's an interesting character here. Let's loot everything. I thought you would talk to him.
Fear me!
What? What do you have against Liliana? So what was this? Just a fight? Just a random fight? Liliana. She's not the worst character ever. She's an assassin priestess. What else do you want?
Cursed creature.
Okay. Immediate fight once more.
Let's get started. Let's make this quick. I am your
No one important died, don't worry.
Victory shall be mine.
That was weird. Oh, it was a chant reward quest, okay. Oh, the one that was not an animal, not a bandit, not Darkspawn, but the trickster, right? Alright, this is done. No. Misclick. Gotta reload.
And now you do.
Come on, don't spoil us.
Not enough to make it. The werebeasts are not all gone.
Nope, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear any of it. Don't say. Game. Why you do this game? Alright. That never happens. Wow.
This should be enough.
What? Wow. This is a tough fight.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
Can we even keep all of these alive? Or any of those alive?
What shall we do?
Can I cast it from this range? Oh, they're not waiting forever.
They'll never know what hit them.
Wait. Where's the emissary? Oh.
As you wish. Another battle, I see.
Okay. I'm with you now.
Well. We are losing some refugees. We have kept one refugee alive. One.
I thought we were done for certain.
Well, you basically are.
Right.
At least we kept one alive.
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
It was a difficult fight. Why don't I kick you from the channel so you don't complain so much? Lose runner.
Damn.
Hey. Of course, I had to run to the trap.
Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough.
Yep. 3 XP.
Right. On it.
What level are we? Are we 12? Yeah. We need 14 for the assassin. Okay, where's the exit? We are almost 13 though. Soldier's diary. We found the conscript of the company East Hill, dead to a man. Oh. I'm assuming this is also unavoidable, right?
Critters. Hey, leave her alone.
Let us end this!
Done with you now.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Yes! Let's get started.
Any more? I think it was all of the wolves from the forest around us.
Right. As you wish.
What?
On it. Let's get started.
You will learn
What?
to fear me.
Are there any animals left? Come on. Some rhinos, gorillas, lions? No?
Right.
And the bear has a chainmail. Okay. This was weird. So two things I think I'm supposed to do. Turn the quest to the renegade mages. And turn in more quests as Red Cliff Village.
Isn't figments of someone else's imagination.
A little something extra.
Just players in a play. Exactly.
All right.
You, I, all the dream.
Oh, I forgot that I leveled up. Now what? Let's go with Sword base decks. Alright, finally I can get these. Momentum, This is a passive. I should always prefer passive ones first. The character has significant experience with two-weapon fighting, gaining a bonus to critical chance, as well as a possibility with each hit to inflict bleeding lacerations. That sounds good. So you were saying this is not great. Except if you are a fighter. But the stamina costs for all dual weapon talents are also reduced. This sounds nice too. Whirlwind. Or I can pick up momentum. And it would eat up our stamina. Alright, let's get the passive first. Yeah. I might pick it up if it's the last thing I can pick up. I mean, in long fights, I run out of stamina. But only if the fight is taking a long time. It's also because Liliana has the Song of Valor. When we switch to Song of Courage, we will lose our stamina regeneration, at least some of it. Yeah, that's true. I always backstab if I can help it.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Oh, Morgan leveled up. Do I want willpower? Again, for long fights, willpower is good. But I mean, we can always drink lyrium potions, right? Let's go for magic. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spellcasting and gain a bonus to mana regeneration. Oh, combat training is good for mages too. I didn't realize it was good for mages. And why am I not picking more of these up? I should. Oh, you make lyrium potions? That makes sense. Where's haste? Haste is great. I should probably rush haste, right? I would drop these if I could. A spell for stamina? What do you mean?
Hurry up! I don't have all day!
Yeah, I will rush haste. I will haste my way to haste.
The deep dark before dawn's first light.
Oh yeah, rejuvenation regenerates stamina and mana, but Morgan doesn't have it. Alright, so we have this urn quest. We have... Oh, I have to visit the blacksmith. I forgot about that.
Know that the sun always rises.
As you wish.
My Velena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Yeah, I have a bow that doesn't have rapid aim on it, which I'm going to give to Liliana once I activate haste. I don't need a reward, keep it.
That's even kinder of you. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Liliana approves. Do I still have maximum approval from Morgan? I do, okay. Denerim, which we haven't gone to. Companions, Liliana quest is in Denerim. Okay. 2 in Denerim, 1 in Orzammar, cannot do this. Brazilian Forest, okay. Lexington Regulars. Redcliffe. Darnell Garrison in Redcliffe. That's a Grecian and Lodring. We have delivered these. Okay, the last one is in Denerim. Lake Callanhat. Denerim Prospect Mountains. We did this one, right? Yeah. But not the others, okay. 5 hooded couriers in Denerim. Okay, this is also in Denerim. So many of them are in Denerim. So these are the easy small quests that you go to Denerim early for, right, Barden? I will keep some until we actually go to Denerim. Okay. Alright, I think we are done with all the side stuff that we can do prior to going to a new place, which is the Brazilian. Oh, so worst bug is how haste interacts with momentum talents. I wasn't considering keeping momentum active. I see, so haste increases aim speed, aim time, so it actually slows attacks. So I need the rapid bow to make up for it. Well, that's bad.
Right.
So Repidame stacks. I had a Repidame. Yeah, I have Repidame gloves and Repidame crossbow. Are you saying they stack? Alright, let's go. Our inventory is also almost full. I should sell the crap.
Trap right ahead.
It's either you or me, and it's going to be. You will learn to fear me.
Who died? Oh, they're all dying. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to do this myself. Okay. Wow, okay. Random bandits killed me. Crap right there. It's a trap of crap.
On it.
Worst trap ever.
Let's get started.
Back.
Victory shall be mine. Only one shall stay. We have done well. This should be easy enough.
Repidame stacks. Gloves are far more effective than the bow. Perfect. Alright then.
You cannot win. You will learn.
That is a lot of blood.
So take this way. Liliana is there.
This should be easy enough.
Now we can have it.
Let's get started. As you
I see. Alright. I won't enable momentum. I mean, I do want haste. If only just to run faster. Yeah, Bard is a subclass of Rogue. It's not a main class. Inventory overloads. Exceeds its limits. But it doesn't exceed the limits. It's at the limits. Oh yeah, definitely. Haste is amazing. I mean, I honestly should have rushed it earlier. It also would help a lot with getting ourselves to a nice position for backstabbing during fights. How do I have heroic offense, by the way? When did I get this? Did I always have this? Don't worry about it.
On it.
I mean, in all fairness, you did tell me to check wiki for it. From the first time you mentioned this, and I never checked it.
The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I've been looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I will tell that to your leader, and no one else.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our heirs are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business.
She's my
with our
long-lost
people.
sister.
I see.
From another mother.
Tell me,
Mithril and Mitra.
what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see.
I come representing the Grey Wardens.
You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Masiranus.
Manuvinan, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name is Mithril. I'm Mitra's sister. A pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Masiranus is like, thanks. What was the other one?
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Is there no way to help your man?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Alright, we are going to find the werewolf Dunmother. I am good at non-trivial tasks. But you're going to ask me to get it anyhow, right?
I would not ask such a thing of anyone. You asked, did you not? Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
You said you could perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I'll find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
I have some questions for you.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as
It's
easily.
a Dota hero. The Templar Assassin. Tell me more about this curse that hunters suffer from.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So did all werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
So if a werewolf bites me, then I will become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed.
For story purposes.
The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
How do you know if you had been infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days.
When you turn into a wolf.
You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
Voyager Union? What does it mean? Star Trek reference? Is there a Star Trek reference somewhere here? I don't know Star Trek at all, so... How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
I want to ask something else.
Go on then.
How do I find Witherfang? Do you have any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Oh. I see. Tell me more about this curse the hunters suffer from.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang. Go on then.
Yes. Speaking the same stuff again and again.
Let's get started.
Warathon.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlan. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
Did you see the guy hammering down? I'm no expert, but I don't think that's how you use the hammer. I was told you could supply me with equipment.
Yes, yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such.
Oh yeah,
I
Pansy
took the
would
liberty
really
of
be
assembling
nerding all
some
over
goods
it.
that our hunters use.
He's an expert
There
on
is a
Star
large
Trek.
chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
Is there any other equipment you could spare?
I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with.
What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some ironbark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
I mean, to be fair, Crescent Pandemonium, you hear everything as an innuendo. That's your superpower. Very well, I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
All lies.
Not at all, not at all. I would like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Let's sell the easy to decide stuff. Wait, didn't I give this back to the orphans? How do I still have it? That's useless. I have so many arrows. Should I have so many arrows? I don't even use them. I mean, I will probably use some for the final fight or something. Let's sell the fire and ice arrows. I think one of my characters needed a pair of boots. Aemon's shields. Yeah. I know what they need, but I'm not sure what the dwarf companion that we pick up at Orzammar will need. Is he a shield and weapon guy? Is it worth keeping a shield for him? Probably not, right? $200 weapon, another $200 weapon guy, okay. That's Lex. Dald Tanan and Dalthanu. And this is a one-handed axe. And they are nothing special though. They have special names, but and Darmisu. Darmisan. But these are just Dalish names for like a long sword or something, I guess. A dagger. No, not those. There is a dwarf companion that we are yet to pick. Ogden. We are going to pick that up in Orzammar. Oh, thanks for the confirmation, Dragon Part. I should get rid of these. The traps. Probably the bombs too. I will never use these. And I will never use poisons because my weapon already has a poison. The main one at least. Now let's get rid of these two. We have 93 golds. Alright, we made quite a bit of money. Ogren, not Ogden. Okay. Dalish armor. This could be good for Liliana. Now what about this? Oh, this is definitely an upgrade for Morrigan. So the fox bow, I'm going to switch with my alternate weapon. Of course, I forgot about this. Crap. Now I need to take stance belt.
As you wish. Let's get started.
I think Ogren suffers from being introduced too late in the game.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
I was just admiring the luck on it, don't worry. Judging said that I could have what's inside here. Did he? Did he say something like that?
What is the point? It is none of your business, so please, leave it be.
So I don't remember. June, god of the crafts. I'm going to try it.
You have betrayed the trust of my clan, and no doubt
What?
stolen from us. Zathrian shall hear of this, I assure you.
Jettin said the clan would provide me whatever I needed.
He said Master Verathorn would
Okay.
I suppose I should not be...
Alright. Let's reload. I do wonder what's in the chest though. Perhaps we'll be rewarded with it later or something. I should explore the place in a systematic order, right? I'm just running around aimlessly right now.
Let's get started.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
They have, and it's annoying. They've been a bit suspicious.
I would be the same in their place. They have just been attacked, after all.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
What do you mean? I have interest in everybody's problems. Please, I'd like to hear about it.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
Perhaps I could convince Zathrian to tell the truth.
No. It would be very rude to accuse the Keeper of lying. I know he means well. I just need to know, one way or another. If you were in the forest, perhaps you might come across her, alive or dead. Any news would be better than none.
And how would I
And in
recognize
return,
her?
I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsman. It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
I'll see what I can do.
Since we seem to be heading into the forest anyhow, that does seem to be the right thing to do.
You are most kind. Please, should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
Do others truly trouble you so much?
These days, very little to tell the truth, for we've established a fearsome reputation amongst the Shemlin. We must still be vigilant, however. Not that I would expect an outsider to understand, but there you have it. We do what we must. You might have just told me you were a Grey Warden and saved me the grief, though I suppose I can hardly blame your caution. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral.
Dareth Shiral, is that goodbye?
This should be easy enough.
Oh, it's goodbye, okay.
As you wish. Right.
Oh. Lots of stuff and no one complains that I'm taking it. Okay.
You're lucky your people still know all their ancient smithing ways. You work with metal.
Another love letter. What is this? A joke item?
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
What's the Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
You make them sound like friends.
That is exactly what they are, in fact. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Another joke item. I mean, they add to the codex, I think. So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
This is what I needed 2 survival for, right? But I don't have 2 survival. Try to come to Hala.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Examine the Hala.
And? What do you think?
You are right, this animal is suffering. I cannot find any injury. I'm not sure what's wrong.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
I should go.
I will watch her for a while longer and see if...
Can we try again? If we take...
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know.
Oh, we can, okay.
Do you have... Come to check on my Hala. I don't know.
Alright, good. If we manage to get 2 survival...
Right. On it.
Gaina. Earwolf.
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
Can you answer some questions?
I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try.
I need some equipment.
Master Verathorn should have what you need.
Alright.
Seek him out at the forge.
I want to know more about your people.
You should speak to Lanaya. She's the Keeper's first and knows much of such questions.
Tell me about the forest.
You would be best to speak to Seyrel. He is our storyteller and knows far more of such tales.
Are you good for anything? What can you tell me about Zatrian?
Zathrian? He has been our keeper since long before my parents' parents were born.
Sure,
what could you wish to know about him?
What's a keeper exactly?
He keeps us safe, and he keeps the knowledge of our people safe, so we may bring it to all of our people one day.
What knowledge is that exactly?
The ways of our ancestors, of course, from the time of our Lathan, before the human empire enslaved our people.
Where does he get all this knowledge?
From the other clans, and from the artifacts we uncover in our travels. Everywhere the old empire was, so went their slaves. Pieces of our past lie everywhere.
Bring it to all of your people.
To the Flat Ears, those who live with the humans. When we have a new homeland to settle in, we shall teach all elves the ways they have forgotten.
I have another question about Zatrian.
Yes.
Just how old is Zatrian exactly?
I don't know. Very old. It is said that Zathrian may be one of the first to become as our ancestors were long ago, immortal.
But how could that be? Why him and not others?
We all live longer than the Flat Ears, the elves who live with humans. The Keepers even more so because of their knowledge of the old ways.
I think you are making shit up.
Why Zathrian differs from the others, I do not know. Perhaps he has been blessed by the creators.
I want to know something else.
What is that?
I should go.
Then may the creators...
She wasn't very convincing. Oh. Hi, doggy. Oh wait, that's a statue. It was a very realistic statue.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Who are you?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long.
You'd be surprised.
To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something.
So?
I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
You mean the young woman by the fire?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
What if I got a pelt for you?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
Perhaps I could talk to Gaina for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
I'll go talk to her now.
Sirenas. Oh,
And now we are a
Sirenas.
matchmaker.
I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Greetings once again.
Kamen told me about you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hands. Now cut off your hand and give it to him, quickly. He said that if he was lucky, he would bad use. He said that you refused to give him your hands.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways,
Dog
but
meat.
I just
Right.
can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed. Why does everything depend on him?
You are right. As a woman, I must ensure that he believes in himself. All I've done is make him miserable. I know I cannot be like you, both woman and Grey Warden, but I can be formidable in my own small way, can't I? Mas Sirenas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
And we save the world again, one couple at a time.
Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
Aww.
We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
No, it's me too, Morgan. It's me too.
Take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Morrigan disapproves. Morrigan disapproves of Lao. Cruel, cruel Morrigan. Okay, we still have this. If you're a new warden, this quest is hilarious. You can sleep with one and tell the other Nicola about it. Really? Amazing.
Gaina and Cammon together, I see. Strange that you should take the time to involve yourself in that affair, of all things.
The things I do for experience. What can you tell me about the forest?
I know a few tales. Our clan has passed this way many times before, even when the Shemlin lived in these parts. You wish? I can tell you what I know. It is not a long story.
Yes, tell me of the forest.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And those battles toward the Veil?
Indeed. Very wise of you. There was so much death that the veil into the Beyond was torn. The Shemlin know the Beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
This Witherfang still exists today?
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age, as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
So there are many spirits in the forest.
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits put on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language.
What? It looked like it was cut short. There were battles in the forest.
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here in slavery? Even the barbarians who came to overthrow the Imperium fought and died on this soil.
Alright, Dragon Parrots. I'll be ending soon, by the way, if you are hearing this. How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Have the hunters become werewolves?
It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
That's all I need to know.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
We still need to talk to Lanaya, right?
I am told you were instrumental in bringing our Cammon and Gaina together.
Yes, that's correct.
By our traditions, Cammon is still Dalin, a child. Their match is hardly appropriate.
It will be soon enough, won't it?
We try to teach our young to wean themselves off the impatience that humans suffer from. Their belief that everything must happen now is what destroyed us long ago.
Yeah,
There's no real
that's
harm
what
in
I'm
you
thinking.
did. I do not doubt your intentions were good.
I want to prepare us to go to the forest tomorrow, so do all the dialogue here today. maintain the characters, clean the inventory, etc. off stream, and just go to the forest tomorrow. Tell me more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
I'm sorry, it must have been horrible.
It was, though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
You said the Dalish rescued you from the bandits.
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Didn't you have family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
You must be proud of your accomplishments.
I am. The ceremony where Zathrian anointed me as his first was the proudest day of my life. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Do we want to say the first line? What does a keeper do exactly?
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan
But
and
I'm
has been
asking
for
you.
a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much? What has he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific. I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about
Why are the
the world I
Dalish so
came
hostile?
from.
Let's say it.
They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
What is this Arlathan you mentioned?
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans.
Yeah,
and
she's
in the
fine.
end,
She's okay.
They turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved and our culture lost forever.
What was that? A clipping noise. Does Arlathan still exist?
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank our Lathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
But the elves were eventually freed, right?
Yes. After a millennium of slavery, our people were freed by Andraste, the human's prophet who spawned the Chantry.
Elves were immortal then?
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed.
It sounds like
Or
bullshit.
so the old tales say.
But you could get your lifespan back, no?
In time and with seclusion. We Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
Didn't our Latin fight back?
The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though our Latham fought, they lost.
I can see why you resent humans then.
Shemlin, we call them. Quick children.
Shemlin.
I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in our Lathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. One we are not grateful for.
Your homeland was called Dales, I thought.
That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement.
I mean, do we know if
Elves
that's the fact though?
Hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales.
It might be made up too.
Eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too. And you wonder why we are hostile.
Is there no way to get on your clan's good side?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
But I'm not responsible for what's been done to the elves.
That's true, and you're not even a human, so it's doubly unfair. But fairness does not play into such feelings.
And that's the
information
game gives, so if you take the game's word for it, then yes, the story does make sense. But I don't know, this keeper guy might be making all of it up, for all we know. I wouldn't act like them, I would change things.
Oh? That is easy to say when you are not a homeless wanderer of a broken people.
I am actually a homeless wanderer.
Do to cling onto our past now.
Of a broken people.
Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable. That was elves everywhere journeyed.
I didn't
they
choose
called
this.
It the Long Walk. They certainly.
Alright, we are done. Cannot loot this one, right? Right. Now that guy who lost his wife told us not to speak to Zathrian.
Yes? What is it you need?
I'm curious if there's an option for it. I spoke to Liliana about you.
And what did she have to say?
She said that you have been keeper for a very long time. She told me you'd lost your family, but wouldn't say how. Liliana obviously thinks very highly of you.
And I of her. One day she will be keeper after I'm gone. She is more than ready.
She told me you'd lose your family, but wouldn't say how.
I would rather not speak of it. It is very painful for me, even now after so long. The werewolves were responsible. That is all you need to know, and should adequately explain my hatred of them, no? Let us leave it at that.
She said that you have been keeper for a very long time.
That's true. Hundreds of years, if you must know.
I must know.
Slowly the Dalish will all know once again the agelessness of the elves. For now, only a few of us have regained that ability. But I cannot say any more on that. I trust your curiosity is sated?
No.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Alright, the game actually doesn't let us ask Zatrin about the guy's wife. Well, what I am going to do is go to the camp, make sure there are no dialogues or stuff going in
There are
there.
many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful
Oh,
king
now
of
everyone
Ferelden.
knows. I thought it
am
was
the
just me.
son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Some days.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
You're an half fool.
And don't worry about the boots.
Well, 8%.
Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
Right.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Red Cliff.
I'm glad I came to the camp before ending the stream. You were there. You saw what happens. I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough
No, I
of
haven't.
Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
I haven't given it yet. I'm guessing it's going to spawn more dialogue. But I feel really tired, so I'm going to end it for today, and I'm going to keep any important dialogue for the stream tomorrow. Like that's lockets. So don't worry about it, I'm not going to do anything important off stream. Just get rid of the trash. No, you haven't missed it. Alright, let us find someone to raid now. I don't see many people. We could raid... Oh, we could have raided Hannah, but she has finished, it seems. Alright then, let's look for someone again playing Dragon Age. Any suggestions about who to raid, by the way? Do you have anyone? Alright, I'm waiting an ad. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. All of you. Thank you. Fraswar. Yeah, we could raid Fraswar, couldn't we? Alright, let's raid Fraswar. Alright, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. We will continue tomorrow, same time. Thanks for being here today. Dragon Parrots, Crescent Pandemonium, Barden, Gabe, and everyone else. And everyone else who lurks also. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you being here. So I don't have anything new to say. You know the drill. You know about the follows and the Discord and the critical hits. All of that is familiar to you now, nothing new. So, without further ado, take care of yourselves until we meet again tomorrow, hopefully. And bye.